Hi. What's up? Hello. Hi everyone. Hi Livian. Hi Sparky. Carrot here. You shark. Puggy plays. Yeah. Hello. I didn't open no wood. Whoops. There you go. Oh. Okay, yeah. More of this. This map. Ah. Yeah, so I guess I just like learn Recon and then stubbornness. Maybe I can get ST to end today. Even though it's not ST. That's my goal. Nice. Because it's funny, Puggy? Okay, so right off the bat. Okay, what do I want to do? What if I like... Okay, I don't think you can go under, sadly. Hi, Lenny. It does a bit. Okay, so I should do something that isn't, like, bad. I think. Like, that's bad. Don't do that. What if I just, like, operate? No. Yeah, that must be why. Hi, Mindtire. Did I say hi? I don't fucking know. Hi, Diet. Okay, I must be the goofiest motherfucker alive, because I guess it's like silly like this. Yeah, okay. Maybe that. I'll look into it more later. This isn't really Recon. You know. True, me too. But not like totality. Just most. They are a cone. It's crazy. Oh. I should totally try to cassette boost right next to the bird for funnies. Maybe. I think I did that in my playthrough yesterday. It sure is. I feel like, yeah, that's better. Okay. So, sorry. But I think... Does this extend? Doesn't. Wow. If you do it right and don't skip cutscene, not clickbait. I swear I did that yesterday. Wait. Need to do it pretty high up on the block. I'm... Alright. That was not... Ah! I didn't want to do that. What? I don't know. You know? What line's up here? Just like... Maybe that. I don't know. I'll look into that more later. Also, I will get this berry because, yeah. Clearly. Stop. 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 Unintended? Oh, really? I've always gotten it like that. I didn't know. Is that what the cassette boost is for? You were just talking about? I have to do the funny with the cutscene. I was unaware of this. I just wonder what, like, triggers you used. Because I don't exactly know how to trigger it. That was, like, high enough, I think. What, yeah, what if you, like, keep jump timer through the cutscene or something? It needs to be at the same height of the bird. Okay, so this is wrong, I assume. Nothing happens when Madeline lands failed. Okay, I mean that is maybe correct. Why the fuck does... Why does it do that? Okay, that's awesome, I think. I will probably not do that though, sadly. Oh, hi, Essie. How even precise is what I'm trying to do here? It can be done. I've done it several times before. Okay, it sometimes zero frames you. It's probably best to do like... maybe that. You have no idea. That is so awesome. Okay, it's like a 1F. Just like... Awesome. Okay, learn. So, yeah. Was empty because the map wasn't cleared yet. Uh-huh. Interesting. I mean, it's probably just best to jump. Maybe not. Wait, actually, just... Wait, the black disappears. It's over for me. There is something there? Wait. What? Okay. That seems pretty safe with no batteries. Okay. I'm pretty sure FCG is literally just 2 moonberries. One you can get pretty much for free with no risk at all, and the other is arguably easier because there's a berry gate at the end of Remembered that it lets you skip. I'm pretty sure it's just those two. I'm like, if I hold Q, there's nothing else. 6? Wait, hold on. Are there usually? Oh, there's that. Okay. You can hold right. How nice. But can you always hold right? Funny bird. Like, I feel like birds are stupid, and I want to make sure... Well, I think... Wait, is there vertical variants? Oh my god, there so is. Birds are stupid, dude. Oh, you... you innocent... clueless... Note how I died there? Note how you die when you do that? Birds are... definitely an entity in Celeste. Okay, instant hyper from there always works though. Battle and Whips are like chill. I wouldn't call them random. Like, because it depends on the height you enter them at. Okay. Maybe upright right. I think so. Okay, so this is probably just an up dash I have to time. How many F? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's so many F. Okay. Yeah, make sure not to die there. Okay. Right dash is probably wrong and bad and stupid. Uh-oh. Can you, like, spike jump but get your dash back? And then... You know? I'm frowning. Okay, just like throw it low and then you're chilling. Yeah, this is like not difficult yet. That. I think right dash lines up position better, but it really doesn't matter. Ugh. This is true. Oh. Alright. I love Celeste. So, this upright actually seems kind of like a mild concern. I mean, that's not even like, that's definitely not a lost condition. That's actually a good thing when that happens. So, it's not that bad. But if you like go too early, I guess you do that and hope. But just don't go too early also. Okay. Yeah, shout out Echo, so. Okay. Do I just do nothing? Awesome. Okay. Ah. Yeah, that's awesome when that happens, I see. Okay, just hold left. Something isn't up. Oh yeah, why the fuck not? It should be. Why is it not? Uh-oh. Okay, I just had to change an option and it like refreshed it. Look, it shows how far into the song it is now too, because that's an option. This fucking shit. That's fine. Okay, it's probably easier to do it that order instead of this order. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for the luck, Willie. Thanks for telling me the song thing isn't up. I don't know why it wasn't. Okay, so this seems like it's not that hard, but it is failable unless I really learn every input. Hi, Coral. It's definitely not that bad. Okay, I don't know, maybe I'll do more practice later. Ultra Dash. Right, okay. Can you like... Nah. How dare you? I did. It was pretty cool. Okay, if you just go on Intercycle, it's that. The gaps are wide anyways, so that it doesn't actually really matter. No, you spelled it right. Good job. what if there's a strat where that lines up and it's just chill and funny? It's probably not worth it though. This room definitely seems like one of the more failable ones. Perhaps the most failable one yet so far. Oh, you can do that. I think that kind of goes hard. But here's the thing, I don't want to actually memorize an entry cycle, because that kind of sucks in recon because you can't go back. So I think I'm just going to not, because fuck that. Just super, oh shit. Huge strat. Now, I can't decide if I want to dash, like, fast here, or slower. Probably slower, so you're at a better position horizontally. Yeah. Oh, that's huge. Yeah. Thanks for the strat. Real. Okay, so this definitely seems like an upright. And not an up dash up here. Okay, so what if I were to okay, just do the thing. Big enough, reaching high enough, up dash works fine. That is surprising to me. But you are right, that's a lot of frames. Thanks for the advice. Fuck, now I have to decide. Okay, up dash is probably less failable though. Let's just be real. There's no way that lines up all the time. These fish are just moving. Unless it does. Oh, or just hyper into it. I don't fully trust it. But it definitely could work. Like it doesn't seem to be failing. But what if it does? I'll just do it a fuck ton of times to like make sure. And then if it ever fails in like a run, That just is just really funny. Okay, what if huge strat. I keep the block there, and then I do like when I no. I think that's good. I just need to like practice it. I'll do this a bunch. Like, that definitely worked, but if I was a bit further left or higher up by a couple pixels, it wouldn't have. Or if the fish was. That one worked by more. I just don't trust it is the thing. But also I do sort of half trust it now. Okay. Never mind. But don't do that. What if I demo into the super? Potentially good idea. Potentially good play. Oh yeah, and then I could, okay. Demo super. You could do that. I feel like there might be some cases where you hit the fish early still. Maybe. Yeah, just... Oh, never mind. But then there's that. Okay, I feel like I'm just gonna trust it. Surely this will not be the biggest mistake of my life. Clueless. Right, okay, so... Wait, you can totally just dream grab and... Okay. Wait, why can you screen transition back? I don't know, but it makes that easy. That's nice. Hey, I discovered you can do that yesterday. Is this a dream double jump? Am I insane? Oh, you can up left. You can up right, so you don't have to. But okay, I'll do up right. I was gonna say dream double jump might be easier, and then I just failed it. So. This is buffer, I assume. Yeah, can be. Okay, that works. Oh, cycle. Okay, hold on. I feel like this one I actually do want an entry cycle strat for. The small power source skip. I don't know. If it's not what I found on stream, then I didn't. I think I did like just the normal thing and then farewell key skip. What was I? Oh yeah, entry cycle. Right. Surely just this and it lines up well. There's a way to skip one of the buttons. Alright. How? I'll teleport back once you. Yeah, this cycle definitely is. You can just stall infinitely. Okay. You know, I thought about that. And it didn't look possible, so I didn't try it. Like this. Oh yeah. No, that's so possible. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming right dash pushes it more than up right. I would assume that would be how it works. Ah. Yeah. It seems pretty good. I think, maybe. I'll decide, but I'll probably end up doing that because it's the time save and not that hard. Okay. Back to this. Ah. Okay, so what if I like do this and then everything is good and happy? No, but almost. Wait, this is gonna be the same cycle. Yeah, ever think about that? This isn't like if you just stall here, it's not that bad. But I would rather not. Okay, so this room seems hard. I don't think that's ever good. It definitely worked, but no. Oh, what if that's good, though? Oh shit. Huge plays. Hi, Tardigrade. Thanks for the like. Oh, can you buffer this? I'm assuming not. Yeah, no. Hi, DudeTubers. Thank you for the luck. That seems pretty good. I kind of like that. Plus, it's not slow. And not boring. It would be nice if I just did this. How high up do you go? Quite. What if I just did that? Okay, and not that. Like, do the first one, and then jelly fader, and then go through. Which kind of lines up? That also kind of lines up? Might be worth, because the second one seemed awkward. I don't know. No, that's a banger. Thank you for the medium rare cooked luck. This feels like the kind of thing I just die to and then frown about. Well, also it seems pretty good. That's not. Okay, now what if that is good? Whenever I don't know what to do, I do usually lean towards doing intended, because like if I mess it up... Don't you think you need to regrab at the end? Oh, potentially. That's not really the scary part, but you could be right. Oh yeah, you're... It's better too. Okay, no, I'm so doing that. It's better. It works better, I swear. It's lenient. Okay. Sure. Regabs like that where you don't want the boost. I honestly forgot. Oh, yeah, demoing helps. Like, you can't grab it too early. But also, it's not a big concern. Okay, so. From at least this singular spot, it looks like it sets up the wall bounce. If you do that. But it probably doesn't work for every spot. Do you respawn? You don't. Wait, what the fuck? That's crazy. Does this just work consistently? Because I think that's... It so does. It's kind of just funny. I'm not sure this is actually good. This wall bounce is sort of scary because you don't have much. You have one pixel you can point a correct on, but also it's not. definitely is scary. That's impossible. Thank you, Ambrosia and Felix. I think I could just do this and like be good at it. I don't know. It's yeah. It's pretty good, I think. Okay, I am doing well. That's bad. Let's not do that one. I'm tired. I like woke up early but didn't sleep early. You know. One of those. Okay, so technically that fails if you're too far left, but this doesn't, so that's better too. So the screen is like one input I'm scared about, which is this. Oh, yeah, also this. This also exists, but it's not bad. What if I like, okay. What if instead of that, I did something to just grab the side? That doesn't seem good. Yeah, okay, it's not. Also upright might be better. Or just right. I don't know about right. Okay, I from all of this, up seems like the best. Like, yeah, it's fine. Okay. Don't do that, but you get it. Nice. That was awesome. Okay, almost done learning. Hasn't been that long. Okay, that was kind of suck. That was less suck. Okay, so going to the right just seems more awkward than not doing that. That, perhaps. I know down spin cancel is probably not necessary, but it would get you more distance in cases like that. What if I also just like... Okay, no. Okay, I get it. Don't. Do not. Right, what the hell? Clearly... Okay, no. Just do this. That works. I think those are all 4-tile ultras, so I don't have to do any... You're 4... Yeah, I think so. So that bit is like scary to me, I think. Just as in like, what if I do the upright at a weird time and then die? If I do a reverse here, I get less speed, which is not good. It's gonna say maybe good, but no, it's not. I think you just have to know the block is coming, and then it's fine if you know it's coming. And do that. Okay. Right. This is like a forever feather. Probably. What if I keep... Okay, this isn't possible, but imagine you could keep the feather. Like, fucking imagine that being a strat. I mean, like, with a bit of invincibility, you can. But this doesn't seem actually possible, sadly. Oh, also you would have to leave for this. The world if you could keep it. Like, if you ever seen a feather smuggle, it'd be the funniest shit. Oh. Okay. It's not too friendly to feather smugglers, I fear. Funny concept, though. Oh, I'm over here now. Did I say hi, Jojo? I don't remember. Hi. So it looks like these are all placed correctly. So no funny over moments. Huh? Oh. Sane's room? You're right. Okay, don't do that. Fuck, why is this scary? Damn. It becomes, like, not scary once you're here. I mean, I guess that's kinda... Okay, what if... This isn't good, is it? No. But it does look funny. That's it. I'm out of here. What do I do in, like, Power source second jelly room. I do key skip, so I don't do any of those unless I'm misunderstanding. It's before key skip? Yeah, I don't have strats because I learn it backwards. Like, I learn checkpoints backwards, so I'm almost done learning recon, which is the first checkpoint I'm learning. So I don't know what I'm doing here. I half forget the solution. If you want to, like, send the strat, though, I could look at it. We record it in a sec. Okay, thanks. This is, like, really scary. Like, I'm pretty good at it, but not perfect. Okay, is it just one tap down, then 1, 2, 3? What if I do one tap out for each thing? No. It isn't. It just is not like it at all. It's so terrifying. Okay, I think I could worry about getting good at it later. This is just, like, labbing playthrough mostly. Like, do I just do that by feel? Oh. Wait. This is the strat. This is it. This is it, guys. You do this. I figured it out. And then you line up for the gap. Am I going up slightly? Not really. I mean, technically, but... Well, bam! Okay, I'll look at your strat. Oh, you mean like that? I know of this strat, I think. Yeah. I did that in my replay through, actually. Except different. Okay, but what if there's like that strat is literally good, it's just extremely slow. What if I could instead like line up somewhere and then do like this? Or something. Wow. Wow. Hmm. Okay, I think the play could be just releasing. Right. Potentially. This is a scary room though, for sure. But I'll like do it a couple times, I think. Yeah, once is good enough. I should fucking hold on. Path management. Start path recording via debug map. Let's do this real quick. I don't... Wait. Yeah, it's like you go here, and then you go back. No, it's just silly like that. And there's the key hub. And you and you and you. I will go in the demo room, I'm pretty sure. Because it just kind of seems easier. Maybe not. I don't know. I have it in the past for now. I can just remove it later if I so desire. Okay, this. And then the golden room. But I don't need to add that to the path. Okay, so that's that. Save path. Yeah, now we're gaming. Okay, huge. This is the room we're at. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Billy Vix. And thanks for the sub. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. Hope you're doing good. Okay, so I have to make sure that that lines up. Like, the fish cycle always lines up. Because this fish could be higher or lower, and the next fish could also be higher or lower. To the point where it could be kind of potentially scary. Hi, One Show. Because it is cool. Except I'm not certain it works all the time. So maybe like that. Most goated DT final strat, but you won't be able to remember what it is? Nah. Unfortunate. That room is like the scariest thing ever, too. Alright, good night, Lenny. Yeah, I mean, this is bad news. I know if you hold jump for slow fall, that's better, of course. How do I make this not a terrifying part? Not like that, sadly. That's it, that's the strat. As I probably just get a pixel. Or I could just be holding jump and then climb up. This could potentially be... I don't like this turnaround, see. Although, I mean, this works quite well. Plus, I don't have to do like a manual dumb lineup on the block. You remember here? A huge news. I do see there's a pixel you can land there, technically, but that just seems bad. Oh, wait. Down right, down left. Well, that... You don't have a dash. Like you'd need a dash, right? Although, I mean, I guess you could do this. What the hell? That's crazy. Good luck with that. That's silly. I could potentially do this. Clearly? You do it like that. I get it now. I mean, if I hold jump, then this turnaround I think is pretty easy. Wow. I don't know. Okay, so I could also just do that. But I don't like this. I don't know, it could be 2 too. I've learned I have not learned one checkpoint. Actually, hold on. There you go. There you go. Hope this helps. Okay, I might do that. Like, hold jump here, and then do that. Okay, I kind of like that. Okay. I'm kind of happy with that strat. That also seems to mostly work. Wow. I think for that part, I don't know, I feel like there's a risk of not getting enough height, although let me try to be purposely really low, and if it still works, then I guess it's not really a concern, because that'll never happen. Okay, it is a bit of a concern. It's really not that much of a concern, though. It's lenient. Okay. Fish cycles are kind of just, like, annoying, I think. I don't like them that much. Gotta be one of my least favorite cycles. Also, hold jump there. I mean, I guess remembering to do that is part of the practice, not the labbing, but hold jump. Okay. Okay, so what if there's a strat to just like line up with the thing? Hi, Swixie. That's fine. Surely I can take it over the electricity. Bitch. Okay, I noticed the strat here. Potentially. Hey, come back. Hey. Okay. It seems like you want to throw it pretty far left. And you can do this. I mean, that's definitely maybe intended. Maybe. Okay. I'll do the room. Yeah, this doesn't actually, like... I know it's recon in a farewell map, so I guess it makes sense that it's not that hard. Alright, you. Okay. 81. Nice. You did 9 times 2. That's good. That makes you grab pretty high. Scatman's World. PB Golden? That's not true. What do you mean no results? I just saw the option. Data white. Remove all golden berry dust. Remove golden berry collection. Okay, good. Okay, you don't want to fuck up and miss that, obviously. Scatman's World. How many frames? A lot. Although, it gets scarier as it goes on. The song is such a jam, alright? Okay, it kind of seems like 2 upper rights is good. Better than up right up, I think. Although, I mean, both are fine. Papo be pa 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 papo be. Probably don't fish trees there. I'm calling out Scotland. Yeah. Technically, you can do that. The concern is hitting this like too far left and doing that. That's not really a concern. Oh, thank you, Goat. Calling out Scotland. Calling out Scatman's World. I fucking love Scatman's World. Okay. So don't dash late. I mean, okay, I must have really messed that up. It's actually not that failable. That lines up. Yeah, fucking you. Thanks for the 10 subs when I got Grandmaster Heartside Golden Binks. I missed it because chat was going so fast and I don't have alerts. But I just fucking really appreciate that. That's crazy. Bye, one Joe. You know, what if you can just like... Okay, never mind. This is a concerning part. Is hitting the lightning at the side a concern? Not if you grab the jelly before it. If you don't, it kinda is. But do. And there's this part. It's really fast and exciting. Definitely a part. I love when the upwind is 1/100th of a pixel per frame, per second, my bad. Okay, so it doesn't always line up, but when the first one lines up, the next one lines up. You've been learning your phone as the A-side golden? Yo, good luck. Yeah, upwind changes the speeds, holding up, neutral, and down with a jelly. Go. No matter what the upwind is. What a part. Doesn't change the downward speed? Ah. Cool. So is this lined up? Pretty much, yeah. It's like, I think if you're on like the rightmost part, it won't line up. Even then, it's like close to 1-to-1. Yeah. The moonberry. I assume what you're asking about is normal farewell moonberry path, which does not have a moonberry in this map. But there are 2 moonberries earlier on, one of which is free and one of which I think is easier, so I'll do those. It's silly. Huh. I didn't know that black fell. This part's like scary, but it's also not that scary. Okay, so if I do like this, that's stupid, I think. Yeah. I should probably up left, realistically. Actually, okay, no, that's like better. Just hit the fish like that. Okay, what if I were to... Huh. I want to get this. Okay, never mind. It's impossible. Also, here's a strat I found offline. Look at this. If you demo into this feather, then you can just reach the orb. Okay. Well, that's like mostly that learned. So, I'll do some practice and try to actually get it there first. And I'll learn stubbornness. So firstly, this I kind of want to get better at. Although, I mean, that's actually pretty not bad. Fair. This is true. That was close and scary. Real. Very real. Yeah, so you don't want to do that. This seems kind of good. Doing a jump when it turns to pink, and then... Yeah, that seems good. Okay. I'm sleepy. Am I? I am. Okay, then you can do a jump when blue turns on. It's the same timing strat for both of them. Except it's a different color. Okay. I will do a playthrough, I think. Also, okay, it's getting pretty hot. I am, at least. No more of that. Should you up right there? You probably should. Okay, yeah, so I think the plan is full replay through of the checkpoint. And then, I get the segments of Recon Deaths and the whole thing. Right, that worked. Luckily. Fucking wacky zone, dude. Well, this is going pretty well, I think. I'm kind of not dying much. Right, I think this, I was like, fuck it, and had no entry strat because it kind of sucks to memorize entry strat. There was that one room I had an entry strat for. So I mean, there's nothing like stopping me from getting an entry strat. On this room? Yeah, I could do an entry strat. So after the ultra room, I have a cycle. Which, if I remember correctly, yeah, you can do that. Don't go early, go later. Okay, so it's like, go away. Like that. That's bad. I need to be not bad at this. I probably want to fast fall into that orb. To save time so that's less awkward. Yeah, no, it's better to do that. And then like that. Alright. Do I remember that one, the other room I had an entry strat for? I think I do. I forgot for this. What you're supposed to do, hit it very high up, and then that lines up. Surely that never fails. Wait, hold on. They're good, yeah, for sure. Okay, that's at least a couple frames off, which is good. Also, that lines up with a right dash, like. Okay, don't be super low. But like literally right dash works just fine. I'm upgrading. I feel way more comfortable with it. Awesome, Spooky. Can you hit that lightning if you upright at max height? Important question. Shoutouts to ads and how much they fucking suck. More like bads, am I right? Okay, so if I upright at max height. Oh shit, it works. That's nice. Right. Well... Okay, no. We're not doing that. We are upgrading and not greeting that. Here, this one. Yeah. I like that strat. Okay, sooner. Gotta remember what room that is. Upgrade bad. That also bad. Bad, no good. Wow. I'll say, oh, that's just so good because you bonk. That's why. Yeah, that was terrible and I still lived, so that's nice. Is that really the strat? Like, is there nothing else to do there? That feels like it's scary because of the power back cycle, but it might not be. Might always work. Yeah, we love Kakola. By we, I mean me, but you should too. Alright, what if I do the smartest strat ever? We hit, okay, never mind. Yeah, I think you just do have to do that. Okay, well... Yeah, I don't think the power bot cycle is that much of a concern. Okay, cool. It's not that bad. I don't really know what a Chocola is, but that's awesome. Right. This room is fucking terrifying, dude. This room is terrifying. I guess I definitely have to get good at that. I mean, there is the fucking super slow strat. Which would definitely work. What if the super slow strat doesn't actually have to be that slow? It's terrible. Like, this, it's terrible. The strat is so bad. Like, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Sorry. Hi, Loma Cat. Not an actual threat. I mean like in Celeste. It's okay. Don't worry. It's just I don't like the question. But have a good one. Bye bye. Don't worry. Feather in part 2. Real life here. Yeah, so I gotta get way better at that. Also, God, Final Room is just so slow in this. I'm not holding jump. That's okay, I can do that. Shit. That's so terrible. Wait, what? Room's unmodified? Is it? Not this one. This is so modified. You were partially joking. Okay. I get it. Oh. Alright, hold on. Also, don't be sad that Chippy Chappa Chappa's gone, because exclamation mark Y still exists, okay? And I'm just not gonna fucking play this room right now. Oh my god, it is boring. Like... Okay, well, let's get, like, the blue part deathless. Starting right at this room is good practice for it, but also... Yeah. And it's just really boring. You have to wait for like several pufferfish at the beginning to respawn. And then after that, you have to... There's an upwind jelly section, but the upwind is at a speed of 1/100th of a pixel per second, which basically means when you hold up, you go up really slowly, about half a pixel a frame. Like regular upwind jelly is already boring, and then this just like takes the boringness and cranks it up to 11. Cranks it up to 9. I'll play it right now. I'll give it an attempt. I almost fucking forgot to throw the jelly over. And then there's this part. For some reason the text isn't showing up. I don't know why. Do I like have a dependency that's not in the ever.yaml in the that I just don't have enabled? Because like there's supposed to be text. There's also like the Joe Mama thing that didn't work. I think going at the bottom is bad because going up is so slow. You want to go at the top. Get in here. Then we're chilling and going. It's so slow. Like, oh my lord, dude. So it's definitely creative. There were definitely ideas here. I have no idea what that means for this. That's the blue section to end. Oh, is it the 70 map? The 70 room water map? Okay, well, that's the blue section. Yeah, banger. Okay, so I do want to get... Ah, now it's truly the blue section. I want to get not bad at this room. Like, this is so fucked to have this far in. Definitely, like, probably the hardest room in Recon by far, I would imagine. Once you're past the start, I guess there's just that one gap at the end, which is still fucked. I don't think having a controller and doing analog angles would help. Trust me, I tried that for a part in the Atnuo, and how the fuck do controller players exist? How are they real? You don't? Oh, thank God. I think you, like, missed the most important part of that sentence, Spooky, and that's really awesome. Like, when I find out people play Celeste, especially high-level stuff, I'm so confused. And that's sort of real, though. There's no fucking way that's my strat. Okay, no. Alright, this is the strat. I did it. I figured it out. Case closed. What if tapping up and right is the play? What if up and right is the play? I don't know about that one. There are 5 pillars, right? What if I do 5 up presses? One every pillar. Oh, maybe that's just the play? Yeah, could be. I don't think I need to do that for the first one. It feels like the most skill-based thing so far. But it's so easy to just fail. Whoa. Wait, hold on. Are there 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you go up 5 times. But the last one's 1 tile. Let's go, tardigrade. It's been going alright. This room is hard. Okay, what if just 4? 1 for each pillar, but like the 4th one puts you up all the way for the 5th. I was kind of doing 4... for 4. 4 might be the play. God, that's hard. But okay, let's go from the start of green. Where's the fucking next trigger that sets the thing? Because it looks all weird and blue. I mean, I guess it's fine. Actually, no. This room has a cycle, so you don't even... Okay. I don't actually think it's that important to buffer. What if I'm late? Yeah, you just have to dash it all. That's nice to know. Okay, anyways, after that room, there's an entry cycle. What room did I just do? Oh, the room that starts with the fish and the room with the ultra. Okay. Try to get maybe here to end. Or at least to final room. If I die in final room, that's because I haven't practiced it much because it's so extremely boring. But I'll get my practice in eventually, I just don't want to now. Oh, the background is changing, I think? Oh, it so is. Look at it go. It does look really pretty. You have to admit. You have to. Required. I wonder if like a buffer demo into the first spring could potentially be worth it. To crouch it back, and also it's a slightly delay more. Also, that's just literally different than what I did before. Okay, it's slightly concerning. Yeah, I wasn't there for that. But it is cool. Okay, that looked pretty fucking clean to me. There we go. Gotta hold jump. It's fine if you don't, but it like is slightly more annoying. Okay, I'm not gonna play this room, it's so fucking boring. Let's go from red. Oh, this is like almost the whole thing. Huh? You think you mentioned it earlier? Dapples from trees. What? What is a dapple? Wasn't there an entry strat for the room after this? There so was. Do I remember it? It was just up dash and super. Delayed apple. Oh, I see. Lots of lightning shot of a tree. Ah, cool. I did have glasses, which was neat. Despite like doing so much research and being like 100% confident that I found glasses that were good and weren't gonna injure my eyes, it was still really scary. Oh shit, I forgot. This is fine, I think. Yeah, no, it's actually like so fine to forget the entry cycle here. It's just mildly annoying. I would like to not forget it though. But honestly, fuck it. That can be for later. Alright, my idea was this, which is probably just good, yeah. Then do the correct thing this time. Okay, I think I get it. Let's go from the start of Recon. Except like here, because like the part before this is stubbornness, okay? Oh, that feels scary. Hold on. Oh, I'm there now. That throw is like deadass terrifying. Wait, what if instead of doing that, I like Okay, no, it doesn't work like that. Okay, yeah, this throw right at the start is scary. So you're too far right, which like the instinct is to get close right to it. That can happen. Which I'm pretty sure you need to grab it on the way up from the battle onwards. Like, that doesn't work. What if you just stay? No, that's definitely terrifying. I think throw and then buffer dash. So like, actually that might be too low to do that. Yeah. How about like, bam. That is, what the fuck? Okay, don't do that. Throw it a bit before you can dash. I'm pretty sure it has 2 moonberries. Neither of which are in the moonberry room. There's no collectible at the moonberry room. Yeah, here's one of them, if you didn't see this. Which that's not how you're supposed to get it. I don't think there is. In fact, I think there's less silly dialogue, because I don't think you get the Zooey Mama dialogue. Alright, this is now Deathless Recon attempts. Good luck. I hope you don't forget. Can you go over that battle in orb ever? Okay, I died. Mostly because of that. Of the question that entered my head. Oh, you can? Okay, do a small bounce instead. Okay. I'm gonna... That is a 1F to do it like that. But it's infinitely retryable, obviously. Oh, yeah, I should totally have my heart monitor on. Even though, I mean, it doesn't actually really matter for today. Is anything gonna happen where I get nervous? Probably not. Alright, dude. So apparently that can happen. What does this mean for the economy? What do I do about this? I mean, I guess fish cycle strat maybe. Ah. Why can this happen? You can Archie the bird? There's no way. Is that a thing? It doesn't seem like the height is there to... You can actually, I know it crashed, okay. That doesn't look any higher to me? Hold on. Okay, so if I dash into it normally, then... Oh. Hold on. If I dash into it normally, then when I'm at 300x, I'm at like 475 vertically. Is that any different if I do this? Oh my god. That's actually so much higher. Well, how the fuck do birds work? What are birds? They're so stupid. Now I need to make sure hitting that isn't a concern. It doesn't look like it. That was cool though. You gotta admit that was cool. I've never archied a bird before. Does it actually have to do with the fact that you're crouched, or is it just that you hit the bird higher? It actually does seem to be about being crouched. How did I never know this, dude? This is so distressing. I mean, I'm glad I know now, but also, why does it work like that? Okay. Well, thank you. I wouldn't have thought of that. I guess so. And I assume it just centers Madeline based on her center, question mark? Which would make sense. Although it seems to be like 5 pixels, which wouldn't line up with that theory, actually. So maybe it centers her based on her, like, top left pixel? Because fuck you? Birds have gotta be one of the, like, weirdest entities. Like, they were already up there with, like, the speed affecting how fast they throw you. The speed you enter them affecting how fast they throw you. But now that I know you can Archie birds, my world has been flipped upside down. I hate birds now. Oh, it's so weird. Surely hitting the top lightning isn't ever a concern, actually. There's an entry strat here. Is it this one? No, it's so not this one. Yeah, no, not this one. My memory is correct. It felt like the fish was... It felt like I was really low there. Am I insane? I might do upright. Because if so... You know, I was so low. I was not making it over that. Okay, we're doing upright. Demo? I think. Hit him with the 90. Ah, dude! Why does this part suck? Why does this part suck? Alright. This does not always work. Maybe just upright no demo and get good. That is so scary. Is there anything that's good? I mean, I guess fish cycle. I could do a strat where I just only hit the fish where it's high up. Like, I think it's pretty low here. Which results in me being extremely low here. So if I could not do that, okay. So maybe entry cycle, but for the fish. But I think this is not good. Yeah, that is pretty low. Let's get a cycle where it's high. Up, right, up. That seemed closer to its peak. Definitely better. up right up. No, that was on its lowest pixel. Okay, so up right up up. I think it's good. Yeah, that's so definitely better. I feel like pretty content with that. Like, I don't think that's going to kill me. As long as I remember there's an entry cycle. Even if I don't, it's one of those that's like, it'll probably be fine. Okay, well now that I know that cycle can fuck me, I bet this cycle can fuck me. But, I should care. I should care. I'm gonna be here at like the same time every time, so the fish cycle is not gonna vary. That was so close. Yeah, nuh-uh. Up dash for fish cycle. Maybe up dash for fish cycle. You ever have two separate strats for two separate fish cycles on one screen? I feel like strats for fish cycles are uncommon in the first place. Quirked up. Okay, let's go back this time. I want to get this checkpoint deathless. Maybe I can learn DT to end today. That'd be nice. That's like half, right? Yeah. I think so. It's like almost the entire screen. Yeah, that's like half. I don't know how I hit the 1F every time. This is why off golden will be viable. I promise. God, why can you RG birds? And how have I not known this? But I should check if you can hit the lightning. It's probably not a concern. I'm gonna beat the rim and then F1. Alright, top lightning is not close. Okay, good to know. It's just that part was in my like peripheral vision because I like look ahead there, so I couldn't exactly tell. Oh, that was a fucked cycle. I wonder if there's anything better I can do for that. Like, imagine I get a consistent cycle. There's no way, right? Like... And if I dash when the first one is going up, that's pretty good. There's no way I'm gonna be able to be on a consistent cycle, because this... This room fucking sucks ass, dude. Holy fuck. God. Down dash? I mean... Archie and then down dash? I could see the down dash. I don't think that. Ugh. Archie then down dash. And surely that can't kill you, right? 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 You're not gonna get close to it. I think it's fine, but like... Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Archie down dash. Okay, so this so far it has a room with 2 separate fish cycles, and then a room where you have to Archie into the bird, which I didn't know was a thing until like 20 minutes ago. And then a room, the same room, where you have to down dash after because of a fucking rare ass edge case. Fucking awesome. Oh, what? I suck? Trash? Okay. Second try. Alright, I got this. What a room. That should be consistent. Sort of scary. Okay, hopefully I remember all the entry cycles. There's not that many. Fucking hell. I really just said that and then immediately forgot the entry cycle. But like, it's okay. It doesn't actually matter. But the other entry cycles do. This one, this one, yeah. So there's 2 entry cycles in a row. Wait, I just OG'd that bird. I didn't... Oh, that's so fucked. There's an entry cycle here. What is it? It's you just jump into the bird and then... Okay, right. This is simple. I guess technically arching this bird is a possibility too, although I don't think it's helpful. That's not... Okay, they're very slightly desync, it doesn't matter. I'll maybe just do this a bit quicker. I don't think there's an entry cycle here, yeah. Oh god. Winning. I remember to hold jump, so that's good. I am also noticing lag spikes, so I think I will... I'm not using this anyways. Physics! Off. Oh, I thought I died. I should like probably actually practice that ultra, because I kind of haven't done that. Okay, that's the segment I want. It would be cool to continue this to the end, which is just one more room. But it's one room that I have not practiced like at all, because oh my god, shit puts me to sleep. Like god, I struggle to sleep at night. I should just fucking play this. For real. Yeah. Oh, there's the text. That's weird. I don't know why it appears now. I swear it wasn't before. Maybe it like breaks if you save state at all or something. Eek. Okay, I would not be that greedy in a golden run. But I guess I would be in an 8-minute step plus segment run. Because, fuck you. Pow. Alright, there we go. Recon to end the first, like, actual segment. Okay. Stubbornness. Do I need audio cues and do I need to turn off my music? I guess is my question. We'll see. Okay, probably don't do that. And I guess that's the goal, yeah. Okay, I should. Hard to focus. Thanks for the luck, Grand Eggplant. Alright, concerning. Hi, Luvian. Hi, back. It has not been goldened. Can you, like... Oh, okay, hold on. Can you just do this? Maybe hold down? That's scary. This is scary. I find this room to be quite scary. What? I'm washed up? I'm washed up? Oh. Never mind. It's impossible. Okay, is this actually scary? Yeah, it's like a probably 4F. I also gotta make sure I don't like enter the room when it's when like one of the blocks raises and that messes with things. You can't jump over this, sadly. Oh, that's the strat. That is the strat. I found it. You just jump when that goes away, and then it lines up. I think it's good, but you have to really pay attention. Like, do not go early. That's scary, actually. Wait, hold on. Yeah, wait, no, this is scary, actually. I didn't consider the follow-up. Hold on. Learning this has been, like, decently speedful, I think. Wow. I mean, this definitely could just be the strat. Okay, maybe that's it. So you jump on... So you do this, you jump near the end of this block, land here, jump middle tick, neutral off of that, and that seems to be smooth. Middle tick, remember. Okay, that seems to be good. Yo, Edamori, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? I hope it went well. Hi everyone. I'm video game. Ooh. I just had to send like 15 colons to these to someone. Hi Adamoi! Yeah, thanks for the raid and shit. GG ads. I love ads. They're my favorite part of Twitch. So with so much downside, that's fire. Good job. People in the crowd that started Hypnagogia. Huge. There's not fucking like Hypnagogia or something, some weird shit. Into going in the cave. Yeah, get on. Hi Scaffy. This doesn't seem like the most consistent thing. On how to pronounce hypno. Yeah, see, it's fucked. G shouldn't fucked up. Hey, Deadshot. Quiet. Okay, I think what I'm doing here works, which is jump on the middle tick again, and then buffer it down dash. Which, actually, yeah, cause the freeze frames, that's why it's so impactful. I fucking forgot about that. Okay, that makes sense and should be completely safe. Alright, good night, Scappy. Okay, then I think I get the strats for this room. Also, yeah, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Nind, I'm trying to do this map deathless. It's farewell, but like, buffed and changed and shit. There we go. Not the best, but like I lived. Alright, bye bye Adamore. It keeps ticking through freeze frames, yeah. Note how it goes at the same rate despite the game running at, I think, 4/5 of the speed. I think like that. There's plenty of ways to do this, but yeah, this should work consistently. What if I didn't? Yeah, I was pretty lucky. During the eclipse, it wasn't full, but it was no clouds. The clouds stopped. Yeah, this works. I'm breaking the rules. Ah. Okay, so like this pixel, so it's like a group of 3 pixels. Okay, it'd be cool if I could just find a strat to get there that didn't suck. Yeah, just do the pixel line up. I do hate pixel lineups though. This isn't really close. Yeah, no, that works by far. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? It could literally just be that. And that right jump timing isn't that bad either, and it is a lot simpler movement. And how many frames? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like a 7, 8F timing. Which is not that bad. I might do that actually, it's just really simple. Yeah, I think that's gonna be my strat. So, here we do this, then get to the pixel. Oh, that's crazy. I don't really know what I'm doing here, but I sure did do it. Don't do that. You want to make one of those an upright. This seems to work though. Just a lot of memorization. Based. Like that. Okay. I assume if you demo there, you don't die. I think I can slow level everything. Okay. Well, fast follow that one a bit. Ooh, actually that's kind of rough. I never thought about that before. If I just go over here then? How am I gonna get the top right one? By taking this left is not possible, obviously. Up left? Up left. So, I think fast follow up right, down left. Okay, up right. Interestingly, that doesn't actually grab the thing. Okay, well, let's do this in a different order. This is too scary for me. Ooh, yeah, no. I wonder if I can like do this. One, two, three. I mean, that kind of works. You can't lie. You can't doubt the efficiency of this. Ooh, okay. Well, go in between them instead of trying to time it. This is silly. I think I have strats though. Yeah. Alright. Delayed ultra. The strat's probably just like do a lineup like that. Check this out. Clearly just corner jump. Wow. Okay, but this is the last room, and then I have the whole checkpoint later. I'm in a ball right now. I'm ball moding. Like that, perhaps. Okay, and I do think you want to just that jump here. Alright, let's try that a couple times. I think it's good. Yeah. Okay, let's do checkpoint deathless. That was interesting music. Thank you, Abnormal. Surely I remember everything. Going good so far. That was right. I threw in a pause because I fucking forgot though. Oh! Okay, go faster than that. Alright, yeah, nice first try deathless. I will not continue it in the recon because that's so boring. Okay, I will, but maybe not for overwhelm. It's hard to believe the sun's gone forever now. I'm trying to miss it already. Thank you, Toho. Hold on. Okay, there you go. It's a banger. Oh yeah, Toho. Fun fact. I was exploring Game Banana a bit, and I saw you sent me a buddy request 2 years ago. So I accepted that like yesterday. So, what's up, bud? Eek. That's pretty scary. Pretty frightening. Let's go. Oh, really? That's a new one. Okay. Nice. We have to extend this. This room is like definitely extremely mess upable. Okay. Let's learn determination. Aww. That reachable? You hate us? Ooh, this room. Ooh, this room's impossible. Okay, so right off the bat, my thought is... What if I, like, skip these? Nah, that seems bad. Oh, you can just land here. That's kind of comfy. Go up determining. Wait, idea. What if you go like just over here first and then hit him with that? Oh, that's so better. Wait, huh, maybe it's not. Because they're one use. I assume you do need this. Yeah, okay. The idea was huge. You just have to admire the sheer size of the idea. Okay, so this is gonna be like a step up in difficulty from what I've learned so far, because that's how farewell goes, obviously. Okay. Hello. What should I call you, by the way? But hi. What if up left demo is huge, absolutely massive? It could be. And call you Snowy? Okay. Hi, Snowy. No, no point in doing a full run when I've only learned the ending 2 checkpoints. Up left demo seems huge. So this first one seems pretty chill, all things considered. Second one, I died. That's no good. Shout out to how big touch switch hitboxes get when you're in Feather. Like, do I really just want to do this? I don't know about that one. Okay, I think it'd be cool if there was like a setup from that block to grab the last touch switch. Even though I feel like this is the least problematic one. Like, look at that. That's 1 pixel off. It's in fact 0.7 pixels off. Which you can totally get by just doing like this. So like, see how that's kind of nice? But the thing is, it does require just a short hyper right now, and that's a bit weird and non-set up, but it might still be easy, I'm not sure. I don't think this strat's good. This is true, actually. That'd be pretty funny. Fooper. Philip's all fucking scrunched up right now. I'd like to assume that this never kills you. I think I'm right in assuming that. Okay, but you don't want to do that. You want to do this first. Then you can do like this. Then jump over. Be sure to up boost. Okay, so this just seems kinda hard. It could be, no one knows. Jeez, okay, so what I'm gathering is that, like, most of this golden is pretty set up, not really that hard, like, pretty, you know, yeah, like, chill. And then there's just extremely hard feathers. And then they're just there, and you just have to do them. Thank you for the luck, 50. Keyboard, for sure. Analog feathers is so fucking hard. Especially, like, okay. It does depend on if the map, like, the map is designed around a certain playstyle. But more often than not, they will design around the keyboard. It sorta depends on the type of feather. What's an example of a feather that's easier on analog? Like, I guess like maybe something in main game speedruns to save a couple frames. But even that I've heard doesn't really matter. For that falling bot. I mean, I guess so, but even so, you have to match the angle. A vertical climb jump directly upwards? You can just hold up. And I think that's easier. Because, like, as long as you don't forget, I'm pretty sure you always live. And it's, like, one key press with a very large window. Hi, good luck. Hi. That's true. That would help fame. Also, I think the strat here is really just jump off right, grab, and then fall down. Okay, this room seems easier. Yeah. Okay, this golden is not like that hard except for the feathers, and the feathers are impossible. 99 difficulty, 3 million hard. Demo, I guess. And so forth. How the fuck did I not jump? Oh, what? Oh my god. Hold on. Is this the fucking weirdest interaction ever? I think it is. I think this is the worst attempt at wall bounce leniency. Because if you corner correct here... Oh, this is fucking insane, dude. This is actually deranged. You can't wall jump off of invisible barriers. And apparently that, like, takes the ability to not wall jump takes priority over being next to a wall. So if I input jump, no jump. Input jump, no jump. No jump. No jump. No jump. I can only jump there. Dude, use a fucking sideways platform, my guy. What is your problem? You did it there! You have the entity! Motherfucker. Maybe he wanted to stick to vanilla entities. What's it doing there anyway? I think it's a very failed attempt at wall bouncing. I mean, technically, it makes it more lenient. It just fucks up the jump, which I think is, like, too much of a downside. Also, for the record, usually I'm not this mean to maps, but I know, like, Lenny tends to be mean to maps, so, eh. Just how it goes. My sister and Satan, that's raw. I guess you should buffer for more height. So, okay, technically, I think by complete accident. I can only assume. But it makes the buffer window, like, good. It makes it good height. But that is better height than... Okay. God, though, speaking of Celeste, like, making Celeste maps, it's kinda, like, really scary having a Celeste map released. Because, I don't know, I just have fears that, like, everyone will fucking bully me for it. Even though that hasn't happened, and, like, won't. I have fears. That does not line up. Unfortunate. True. Real. I mean, I think I get it. It certainly seems, like, decently difficult. Yeah, alright. This room. Nope. Oh, if you wait, then this is here, which is kind of nice. Like, fail divided by 9, a 0.9 out of 10. This is real. Also, demoing helps here. That's nice. How many frames is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Stop. An up dash? Up where? Up? Up. Frick, I don't know what that should mean. Oh, do you mean here? Probably not. No, that's definitely not. That's such a trick. It's like, oh, you go up. No. Okay. Now you go up. So. What if you like just... What if you just... I don't think that's too possible, unfortunately. If you didn't... Oh no, never mind. That's silly though. What the fuck is happening there, dude? Wait, it just looks like that? What did you do? Off right? Where? There's so many dashes. So this is like one of the harder inputs when I was... The last level? That one? I don't think so. You just go straight into that. Your angle's more like that. Where my safe set is. Oh. No. Unfortunate. Check this out. Is this even possible? Yeah, it is one spinner. Bam. It's not even fully streamed away. I just don't have memory. I don't know what to do here. Truly. I don't know what I want to do. So many options. There's like 2 that I'm aware of. La 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 la. Hold on. What is it even intended here? Let's see. For I have... I had to scroll up a lot. This VOD. Alright. Check this one out. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you do this stream, right? Yeah. Okay. You're just meant to do that. Okay. That's pretty rough. Oh yeah, the Wii U servers should be like down now, right? They've been down for like several hours, I assume. That's fucked. Okay, well, okay, think about it like this. You have like... This frame works. You can push it too far. If you're still in 100 man, you can still play it. Maybe it just like downloads the levels beforehand. Then, that's my thought. That's kind of silly. What if demoing helps? Wait, what if demoing helps? If you demo into this bubble, you would totally be able to like grab it, which might not be good, but it's something. Oh, you want to wait for the wind to start. You've seen someone start new runs as well. What the fuck? Surely that'll stop being possible. Then it crashes. Oh, exciting. Okay, so let's try demoing into this. Which is very easily possible by buffering. Oh, you just do that. You can do that, but that's not really good at all. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see the line. I mean, there's a chance that demoing into this is good because the corner correction and the following movement of only 3 pixels could be beneficial. I kinda doubt it. But that would be funny. God, this is hard. People just stayed there for like a day or something. Oh, that's silly. Yo! The Ashtono or the Astona, what's up? Thanks for the raid. I waved, but I think it was too low. Hi. Hope you had a good stream. Hello. Hi, hi. Ooh, okay, this could potentially be the strat. Because now I'm just chilling here and I can, like, do that. Is it easy to get on that block? No. It's not easy. This part just seems like a kind of choke point. Wait, I feel like you can totally enter that earlier too. You know, okay. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Hello. Appreciate the raid. Hi everyone, I'm trying to do this map deathless. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is significantly buffed and changed very well. Okay, what if like... I feel like that's close to something. Like, I feel like this concept is close to being something. What if then you just... that's clearly not good. Sick and twisted. This is really close to being something. Like, I like this concept. Actually, it might not even be that good. Well, it depends on what the follow-up is. The follow-up might be nothing. Wait, can you just right dash up until there? Or... Wait. Like that? Nah, I tried that for like one attempt and it's not worth it. Plus there's like no follow-up. I mean, I guess you could technically like... What if it is? I feel like you're moving so fast horizontally that it has to be like a 2F or something though. Actually, yeah, no, it's like a 2 or 3F. If it's a 3F, that might be worth considering. It is somehow. Okay, well, hold on. Maybe you're cooking. But that just kind of seems like it gets you too much question distance. It is a cool looking strat, maybe. But how many frames is this? So I think 237 frame works. 249 frame works. Okay, so this is also a 3F. Unless, what if I demo? I don't think that would help. Well, maybe it does. One, two, three, four. Still not 4F. This is... I eliminated this idea like second one, but it could actually be good. It does half normalize your position. Also, technically, if you go early, which... Oh, never mind, I think that's still the... Okay, actually, this frame kind of sucks. You can live, but... It's essentially like 2 good frames. As opposed to this, which is more than that. Demoing through the spinner gap. You're scarily close to being right, but this seems to be 1 pixel off and unworkable. Also, I think wouldn't work. Okay. Good idea, though. I mean, something like that. Literally just like that simple. I think I want to do something to stall. So probably like this. I think that's my favorite strat so far. Like it's a 3F, which is a lot of frames. I'm pretty good at those. I still think that has the issue of the first frame being weird gravity. Hey, Zekuruki. What's up? Idea. Not it. Oh god. The wind is so strong. This blows. I think for now, let's go with this. It kind of looks cool. Alright, now what's up with this? Frame 1. Works. 1, 2, 3. Okay, pretty just solid 3F, but surely the third frame works. Just, ooh, that's scary. Okay, the third frame you have to do some adjustment. Also, this frame works, so it's a 4F. Okay, it's a 4F, but the last frame you have to do adjustments. So ideally don't hit that frame, but if you do, it's fine. Okay, tough room. Upright. Upright. Up. I would say that worked. I'm not sure if I like it that much though. So this room is pretty simple, but also seems kind of hard to do consistently. Yeah, this just seems like a sort of challenging room. Okay, it would be cool if I could find a strat to, like, collect the coin from under. Because if I'm not mistaken, that would, like... I could maybe just right dash under it. That might not be good, actually. I mean, let's see. Maybe. Let's maybe see. I don't actually think that's gonna be possible. I think you just have to do it. Core hyper. We out here. Okay, so this is kind of just one core hyper. First cycle, you can just walk in and do that. It's literally retryable too, because like, let me try to mess this up. Like if you just fuck it up like this, that's fine. We're good. Also, maybe you should ask about that in Celeste Chord security. Okay, I do think just going the intended way here is better. Okay. Oh, hold right. Okay, if you don't fast fall, the cycle's kind of ass. Go fast fall a bit, and then fast fall a bit more. I am also like 99% sure doing the demo room is easier. Cause like the demo room itself is just this. It's 2 buffer dashes. Entering isn't that bad either. I mean, I guess I'll try normal. Yeah, no, this looks so much harder. That looks so much harder, dude. You know, I don't even want to, like, try to figure out what is intended there when I can do this. I wonder if it would be worth to do, like, a little circle, though. Because then I'd be, like, further away and would have more time to correct my height. I feel like that's probably not worth... Yeah, I mean, this is quite doable, I would say. Let me try to mess it up. Even then, like, it's not that bad. Yeah, I think that's easier. Okay. And this is buffer. It will always work. Actually, I can do math. Not math, but just how many pixels is this? 3. Okay. And 4 here. Okay, this should always work. Nice. You'll have to see it. Okay, so. Like, you need the 2 dashes here. It is just a necessity. And you need the coins. Like, there's no getting around that. Oh, that's huge. That's actually huge. That's so chill. Just grab the right wall and you have like a million frames to upright demo. And then do that. Okay, that's awesome. That kind of goes hard. Alright, nice. I immediately forgot what to do. Upright demo. I died. What the fuck? Oh, this... Yeah. I added this to my playlist, dude. I don't know, dude. I was feeling it, okay? I'm having a weird ally. Let me have this. Ah. Dude. For some reason, there's like so much Weird Al I listened to as a kid. How many frames is this? Is this fucking like a 3F and I just didn't realize? Okay, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Agreed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 5F. We're chillin'. 5F starting here. So like... What does this mean though? Microphone. How did you record it? Okay, what if I'm on the left wall and then there's this? Okay, hold on. Maybe this is better. Oh, I see. Good point. This works. Okay, so this is frame 1. This is frame 3. Sorry. Okay, so many frames work. It actually might be better to not demo. Actually, yeah, it's so better than... Demoing takes away frames. Maybe. Holy shit. There they are. This is at least an 8F. Technically, if you could be in, like, the middle of this, you could have more frames. But, honestly... I don't need any more frames. I have fucking like 8. Wait, no, I have the whole range. The whole thing works. Okay, I'm glad I found this strat. Fucking 9F. Also, that solidifies it. Demo room is definitely easier. You can't do this from the start. Wait. Oh, you can miss the coin if you go too late. Okay, damn. So hold on. That takes away, I believe, just the last frame. Yeah. Okay, so 8F. That's so much better though. Okay, good. Very, very good. I got an idea for this. Like when I was thinking... but that's not 8 pixels, unfortunately. So that kind of makes it difficult. Wait, actually, could you just drop that by grabbing the wall and then climbing down to the right pixel? Maybe you fucking could. I'll worry about the start later. I kind of really want to... Yeah, there's so much to be labbed here. But what I want to look into is... Can you just, like... You can just do that, yeah. Okay. So that's a hard feather that I don't have to do. That's nice. Wait, same here! Oh shit, dude, that's huge. Oh, you love to see it. And there's this crystal here, which like completely... Oh, that's so good, dude. Yeah. I'm cooking. I love strategizing. How does that work? The bottom of Madeline's hitbox doesn't collide with obstacles, but it does collide with blocks. So you can grab the block, but not the obstacle. Bad way to word it, but yeah. Oh, okay, upright, and then like, upright and then just climb jump. Like literally just, oh bam. Do that, I think. Fuck that one refill. Okay, let's worry about the start though. I said I would worry about it later. We have reached later. It is later. Like, just that? Like, just completely stratless do a super. It could be. Definitely. I think, honestly, that's what I'm going with here. You can just right dash here. Okay, hold on. If I kept this dash, that'd be pretty cool. Climb down the wall and right dash instead of falling and uprighting. Oh, like to grab that? Yeah, technically. But falling and uprighting is more fun. Okay, so this part. Let's find out what to do here. What the fuck? Alright, let's see what to do here. It could just be like grab and then neutral. C-pop. Okay, so I literally think just grabbing it and... no. I don't think that. Never mind. I take it back. C-pop in the corner kick. Oh shit, you're right. Hold up. That's a strat. I assume you can do that in upwind, but maybe you can't. You can. We figured it out. But like, what if there's actually a C-pop setup? Like, imagine though. What the fuck? Dude, what was that? You can't just do that and then like walk away like nothing happened. Maybe. Oh, that's so weird. That falling off of things in downwind can do that. Okay, anyways. I mean, you have an entire wall. You're good. Although it is not free. I don't know what I want to do here. How much of this checkpoint have I learned? Oh my god. Literally like just a bit over half. Just kind of unfortunate. I might be feeling just stop for today. You know? Although I want to figure out this room fully at least. Okay, I think that's the strat. You grab it and then just walk it away. I'm trying to go like as fast as possible. Okay, as fast as possible can fail. As slow as possible. Okay, there's a weird range in the middle. Balls. What if I do something else? What then, huh? That's probably not consistent. I fear. I might do some more offline learning though, like finish learning this checkpoint. Hold on, buffer Sprancel. Okay, it's not worth it. But can you? You can. This is so many frames because you move up. Actually, fucking... How does this work? Yeah, it's like a fucking 30 frame. Not actually, I over numbered. Real. Wait, how does this work? Is it good? Wait, hold on. This is the most lenient thing ever. But sadly, that's not crying. It also isn't the most lenient thing ever. Okay, what do I want to do here? Literally, if I could buffer C-pop setup, it wouldn't actually be good because the block wouldn't trigger because that's how that works. Fun fact, by the way, I realized this like a couple months ago, but I think wall boosts are supposed to give you the same amount of speed as a neutral, which is 130. But they don't, because the frame, like, I'm pretty sure the way it works is, it gives you the speed in the frame, and then friction is applied, because it's jank shit. It's weird, dumb, weird, silly. So you only get, like, 119. I guess if you hold the direction, 125. Which is why one of Wabu's like move you less than neutrals do. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do? I could just aim for it, and it would probably work most of the time. Okay, I think just wait, 12F jump neutral, and then jump. Yeah, that's my... Neutral and just go to the feather. I don't think that's good. I feel like that was like really tight. But maybe I'm insane. I'll give it one attempt. If it's good, I'll live. It might be good. I was scared of sticking to the block, but if I wait... Okay. Now you could be so right. In fact. That's scary, because, like, I could land on top of the block. Okay, I feel like I like wait 12F jump and then jump. Personally. I don't know. But it's not even a 12F jump. Proactively buffer a jump. That's potentially true. And if you end up buffering there... Okay, hold on. This might be the play. You neutral and then jump. If you wall jump, you're good. If you ground jump, you're good. If you don't jump, you're good. You're good. Okay, I think that's the strat. The buffer jump. Huge strat. Thanks, Gravity. I think you're right. Was it walk it? Yeah, it was neutral, and then... yeah, okay, the buffer jump is crazy. Then you just go down, drop that. Go down, drop that. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking learn this room today. I will play through everything in Determination that I've learned, though. Which hopefully should not take, like, an amount of time at all, and probably hopefully a single-digit amount of deaths. I would hope. Okay, maybe crouch jump is not the smart there. Oh, really? Damn. This golden's like a good difficulty. It's like not like too insane for me, but also it is challenging and like pretty engaging, I would think. I should maybe do a lineup somewhere. But I don't think this works, right? Yeah, that doesn't extend. Fuck it, no lineup. Just like walk in. Like, hold on. Yeah, no. Just like get to the edge of the screen. I think that's the idea. Even if you jump on dash CD1 or dash CD5. You are good. Okay, yeah. Edge of screen. It's not too strict at all. Alright, this wall. And I remember, yeah. And last room, then I quit for today. I did that wrong. But like, I lived. I did it one of the ways, just not the way I decided. Okay, that was like mostly deathless. I'm gonna quit for now. I might learn the rest of the termination offline. Yeah, bye bye. Thanks for watching. Alright, I think I will raid Farafnyan, who's doing SJ Expert, which I think is cool. Personally, in my opinion. Is this an... what is this an ad for? I think it's for the military. Fucking incredible, dude. Oh, the Marines. Yeah, dude. Okay. Bye, chat. Have a good one. Good night.